year for both of these teams, Brent Berry. The fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
Doncic outside. And the shot is good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Lillard with no one around. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Yeah, in this game, they'll want to approach things a little differently, I think. Got blown out last time due to being a little too aggressive on the defensive side.
Yeah, and that led to a few of their key guys spending long stretches of the game on the...
Look at that!
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Lopez with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here is Los Angeles now. LeBron is screen on Jackson. James outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Over time, LeBron has only become a bigger three-point threat. Can't really allow him those shots. Easy ones or open ones.
Antetokounmpo against Reeves. Offensive rebound. Giannis kicks to Lillard. Second chance shot, and he gets the jumper to drop. Lillard's got his second bucket of the night.
And Lillard doesn't take a ton of shots from the mid-range, but he can be effective there.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Lillard, drills the elbow jumper. Lillard's got 7. Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to Minnesota. LeBron outside. Lopez with the block.
Lopez has size and great instincts. It makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Reeves against Jackson. Now Lillard, 7 points in the game. Here he goes, and it's Lillard again missing.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
Doncic passes to James. Fires the 3, buries the long-range jumper. He has 6.
You can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
Lillard scanning the floor. Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done. He wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Doncic right side. And a wide open look for James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got his third basket of the night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard. And the rejection by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Doncic outside. 3 seconds left. Up in time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He delivered 9 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
The tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
They've got Gabe Vincent, Alex Len out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since. And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
Here's Porter. There's the drive. Vincent with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And that one's good by Porter.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Reeves against Prince. Len sets a screen for Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up at the stripe. The shot, no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Porter.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Reeves left side. Prince with the defensive effort.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Lakers leading by 7. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Vincent. That's good from 17 feet away. Vincent's got 4 points now in the quarter. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, it's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Porter finds Portis. Puts up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Portis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
A baseline J, again Los Angeles.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
1:19 left in the first half. Now here's Porter. 11 points for him in that last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Goodwin's checked in for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic comes in for Gabe Vincent. Porter against Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And he's good on the second. Bucks trail by 8. And here's Porter. He's got 6. Here's Portis. Prince wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Offensive rebound. Len, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Prince misses. Lakers leading by 7. Goodwin kicks to Finney-Smith. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Porter. And Doncic throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher. And he...
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix.
All right, fellas. Thank you for being with us.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Pass to Hayes. Here's Goodwin. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Goodwin's got his first 2 points of the night.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Got us a screen on Doncic. 3-pointer, Lillard. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being Dame time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Kuzma passes to Lillard. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Lakers leading by 14. Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes. Outside, James. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Jackson drives in. A wide open look here for Kuzma. And the Bucks miss again.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
LeBron outside. LeBron slashes inside. Bucket is good. LeBron's got 7 points for the quarter.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Jackson kicks to Lillard. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. And the Bucks miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bucks trail by 16. Kuzma with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by Goodwin.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Hayes with the screen for Goodwin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Goodwin's got his second basket of the game.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
The open shot, Lillard. Lillard again missing.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Goodwin dishes to Doncic. Shoots over Lillard. Goodwin kicks to Doncic. A three-pointer off the mark. Bucks trail by 18. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going on.
Look at D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Lenz checked in for Jackson Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for LeBron. Austin Reeves is checked in for Goodwin. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Doncic. Pass to Vincent. The second chance effort. Count that bucket. Vincent's got 8 points. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. It's Porter outside. The three-pointer is right on target.
Nice pull-up, Jay, there by Porter. Keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
Vincent, the pass to Reeves. Over Prince. And that one comes up a bit short. Sims dishes to Prince. Outside, Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Let's hear what Doc Rivers has going on.
Keep making the extra pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Vincent is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Len. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Vincent. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lillard with it. Working on Finney-Smith. And Lopez throws it down.
Knowing his role, setting a good pick, and getting into a good spot for that attempt. Lopez, such a smart player.
Reeves can't hit. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 15-point game. Lopez kicks to Giannis. Outside for Jackson. Now here's Lopez. Tight defense on him. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Kuzma got thirsty there, just took that contact and figured, man, let's try to get to the line.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Len. James comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for Vanderbilt. And Sid with it. Jackson on him. And Sid with it. On the wing, Reeves. And that one's on target from the wing. And the Lakers lead by 14.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And the Bucks miss again.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
James, no good. Bucks trail by 14. Giannis left side. Pass to Lopez. Kuzma outside. Lillard against Reeves. There's the triple. Lillard misses.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Shoots the three. And LeBron James good for three. James has got 19 points.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Second shot opportunity. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And Giannis throwing his body in there and gets rewarded.
Here's LeBron. There's the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis. Yep, it counts. Giannis has got 4 this quarter. Giannis against Reeves. Floats it up for James. And stolen by Kuzma. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And then Lillard slams it in.
Aggressive and incredibly quick end-to-end. Lillard is always a threat on the fast break.
Lillard against Reeves. James a screen on Lillard. Here's Reeves. That's it, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound, the Lakers. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Lakers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. Kicks it out to James. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Lakers lead by 12. Now Lillard. Jacks up a three. The three. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, BA, that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. Yeah, that one's good.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Antetokounmpo outside, 6 to shoot. The kick out to Kuzma. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo covering. The drive by Harden. Chalk up 2 there. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. It's rebounded by Zubats. Powell against Kuzma. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Harden.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Here's Harden following the score by Milwaukee.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Lillard looking around. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And Powell with the stuff.
Woo-hoo, the leaping ability of Norman Powell. Throw it down, sir.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Jackson. Out to Lillard. It's rebounded by Zubats. Clippers trail by 4. They push it up 4 on 3. Outside Harden. Tries again. Leonard outside. Outside for Harden. Over Jackson. That one's wide left.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He shoots, gets some space, and parries the jumper. Lillard's got 7.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Harden. And it's Harden again missing. Jackson with it. On the wing, Kuzma. Shoots over Powell. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. The 3 from Prince. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Coffey. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Connaughton. The Bucks leading by 6. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have. It's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams at crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
You like seeing Bogdanović get it done inside, an opportunistic score around the rim.
Here's Porter. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Porter's got his first basket.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And here's Mills for 3. The rebound by Sims. The Bucks leading by 4. Connaughton finds Portis. Here's Prince. Back to Portis. Connaughton up top. He's guarded by Mills. The 3 from Prince. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
They just couldn't get it done against this team last time. Their starters got into quick trouble because of some cheap fouls.
You know, you try to establish consistent substitution patterns. It helps you stay in a rhythm, and they had to go to their bench much too early.
Here's Porter. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Coffey, the pass to Eubanks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. So it's Milwaukee now, following the score by Los Angeles. Connects from downtown. Connaughton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Here's Mills. The rebound by Sims. The Bucks leading by 3. Portis into the lane. The 3 from Prince. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds in the game. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. Coffey's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
17-foot shot on the way. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Coffey can't get it to go. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And here's Porter outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. It's a one-on-one situation. Cash, Mills with the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 2.
But you can see the change of pace, the speed and transition by Patty Mills. Goodness.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter with it, guarded by Batum. Porter, the pass to Prince. Connaughton outside to the paint. Goes back up. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Connaughton. Prince has got 5 now.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Tie game in Milwaukee. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Taking a look at the Clippers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Well, coming back to the game of the night, the Bucks find themselves in a close one.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this.
Glad you could join us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Here's Lillard. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 9 points in the game.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Harden can't hit.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. And I'll tell you, the defense is pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
Here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Dunn. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And Harden with the slam.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Lillard against Harden. Lopez, the screen on Harden. Lillard. Rebound by the Clippers.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Harden. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Harden. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Pass to Jackson. Harden against Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard into the lane. Good. Lillard's got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Harden's shot is good.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And that one drops. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Coffee, the pass to Batum. Outside Mills. 4-3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Sims has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Porter. Portis with a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Porter. On the wing, Connaughton to the middle. Sims, the pass to Porter. Gets the 3 to fall. Porter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Outside Mills. Pass to Eubanks. Just 5 on the clock. Batum outside. Over Portis. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And here's Milwaukee now. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Porter hits them both. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Batum, left side, drives to the hoop, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Outside Porter. For the tie. Offensive board, Sims. And here's Connaughton for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Connaughton's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Lillard outside. And the 3 off target.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Powell passes to Leonard. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Here's Lillard. And a nice finish on the layup.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And the dunk by Leonard. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Lillard against Harden. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Count the basket and the foul! It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. Harden, good.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Lillard against Harden. Lillard outside. The drive by Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
This team leans heavily on James Harden when the game is hanging in the balance. Mr. Harden with a big shot.
1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. The 3, here's Lillard. Lillard! What'd you expect?
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Harden surveying the D. And it's Harden again missing. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Antetokounmpo to pass to Lopez. Now here's Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Lopez, the screen on Powell. Here's Lillard. They get it back. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Harden can't hit.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Here's Lillard. 34 seconds left in the game. And it's good. 2 points. And it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Now here's Jackson.
team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Zubac trying to break loose. Harden gets the bucket.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Booker looking around. Here's Richards, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Leonard, and there's the drive, and Durant sends it back. Booker against Dunn. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Booker.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list. And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Harden dishes to Leonard. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Booker outside. Durant in the corner. Looking for Richards and gets it there.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Booker outside. Tries the spin move. Durant. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Now Powell lets it go from deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Booker outside. Releases from 15. On the wing, Booker. KD on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And Booker with the layup. Booker's got 7. .130 left to play in the first quarter. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Dunn's got his second bucket.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
Booker the pass to KD. Back to Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Phoenix Suns come into this one following a loss to the Kings in Sacramento. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Harden missing again. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Booker in the post, guarded by Harden. Goes up from the top of the key. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Lets a floater go, and Harden with the lay-in. He's got 8.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Booker. He's got 9. Left side, KD. Kicks it out to Booker. A 3-ball. Sinks the triple. Booker's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Phoenix.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns' core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Outside Durant. Spins. Tries from 16. Again, Phoenix.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Out left to the wing. Dunn kicks to Leonard. 3-pointer. Great D that time from Beal. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 4. Here's Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Harden against Booker. Back to Harden. Right wing. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's Leonard. Dunn with some nice D.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
For 3, Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
It's first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to talk to his guy. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. The Suns 5th.
They ran a great system last year that put a priority on creating high-quality looks from deep, and it made them the best three-point shooting team in the league.
Gillespie, the pass to Bull. To the wing right side. Screen by Bull. They get it back. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And here's Mills for 3. And Bull pulls it down. Phoenix leading by 8. Over to the wing. Here's Gillespie. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Plumlee against Batum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And it's Gillespie missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
1:46 left in the first half of the game. Beal deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bull. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Nicholas Batum.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And so Bull nails both of them. Clippers trail by 6. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shots good by Mills.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's Beal with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got 5 points so far.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
Pass to Coffee. The layup off target. Phoenix leading by 7. Here's Gillespie. Last game he had 12. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And both free throws good for Mills.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And Beal kicks to Plumlee. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. The Suns beat them last time these two teams met in Phoenix.
And they lost a close one last time they saw each other. And you have to think that it was the foul trouble that really kept them from getting the win.
Getting into foul trouble will really handcuff you, and they found that out last time.
There's 14 seconds left now here in the second. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Pass to Batum. Fires from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Batum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And that does it for the first half of play. Suns lead by 7. And now all right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief swerving off topic for a moment. I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Oh, man.
And let's talk now about the first half in our game. Devin Booker been doing his thing.
Well, you don't have to light a fire.
Thanks for spending halftime.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Suns, they've got Royce O'Neal, Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Allen in at the 2 spot. To the inside, and stolen by Leonard. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And the jam by Harden.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Booker's got 19 points.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Here's Leonard. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And here's Booker from the arc. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to KD. Pass to Booker. This one for three. It's Allen on the wing. The three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Powell. Now here's Booker. 19 points in the game. The long-range shot from Booker.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside. Nobody near Allen. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the dunk by Powell.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Booker outside. Shoots a fader. Kicks it out to Allen. From outside the arc, hits the three-point bomb.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Harden against Booker. Outside Leonard. Fires the three. Phoenix grabs the miss. KD's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to the wing. Richards passes to Durant. Stolen by Harden. Now the Clippers moving it up. Powell for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Powell's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for the Clippers. Durant kicks to Booker. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Booker's got 24.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
And he commits the intentional foul. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Plumlee, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Here's Eubanks. He's guarded by Plumlee, and it's sent back by Plumlee. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Plumlee. .114 left in the 3rd. Mills can't hit. Suns leading by 7. Allen surveying the D. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Bogdanovich passes to Eubanks. And there it is for him.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Phoenix has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Jones, no one around him. Good on the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Mills. Basket good. Mills has got 8 points.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Bol, a screen on Bogdanovich. Allen for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Bol with it. He takes it in, and the dunk by Bol.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where.
And so it's Phoenix in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Batum is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Mills. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Coffey in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
More than capable of putting it on the deck. Batum forcing his way to the line.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubac is checked in for Eubanks. Norman Powell comes in for Amir Coffey. Chris Dunn's checked in for Bogdanovich. And James Harden subbed in for Patty Mills. Booker outside. Puts up a deep 3. Drills it from outside. Booker's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Count it.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And here is Beal. Pass to Durant. For the 3. And there's Beal. That's good on the assist by Durant. And the Suns lead by 13. And stolen by Dunn. Now Beal. Booker outside. Six to shoot. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Zubac.
And Booker loves these situations because he understands how to finish through physical defense.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. And coming in is a floor-spacing 2-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Here's Booker. Outside, Beal. To the middle, here's Durant. Puts the move on. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
Here's Dunn. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Hart. Here's Booker. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Booker's got 15 points in just the second half. Harden against Booker. Kicks it out to Leonard from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Booker in the post, guarded by Harden. Pulls from the top of the key. KD can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 13. Leonard with the ball. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Suns.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted.
What a jam!
Have mercy.
Wow. Suns on offense. At one point, they led by 16. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Booker. 6 on the shot clock. So it's the Suns winning easily here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Standing, David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Richard.
They've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Now Irving. Misses the three. And here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Irving for three. Another miss by Irving. Booker against Edwards. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Good chance here for Booker. Davis with a rebound.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Booker can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Yep, that one's good.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Shoots from 14. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The rebound by Devin Booker. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yet known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
2 shots. Both free throws good from Booker. And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history, Grant.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And a chance here to check out some stats for Anthony Davis. Irving for three. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 5 points.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Edwards against Booker. Outside Durant. Let's go with a three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis can't hit. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
The Suns lead by 3. Tries the spin move. Here's Beal. Here's Richards. And he dunks it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old. Boy, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
Spins. Booker, the pass to Durant. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Booker looking around. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Sinks it from distance.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Davis with it. Richards is there. Outside for Irving. Edwards for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Suns ahead. They're up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Irving. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
For 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Well, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Beal's shot is good.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Irving against Booker. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. Double-digit advantage on the board. They just pounded them inside.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Well, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Booker, the pass to Durant. And Davis with the block.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Gillespie comes in for Booker. Here's Bol. And that one's on target from the wing. And the Suns lead by 11. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept the mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Gillespie can't get it to go.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Outside Bol, inside. Here's Beal. Drops in the layup for 2. Beal's got 6 points.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Outside for Davis. AD doing what he does.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Phoenix leading by 8. Here's Gillespie. No made baskets yet. Top of the key. The Mavericks pull it in. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
They just weren't careful with the rock. The passing was loose. The ball handling was lackluster. That's not how you win in this league.
Well, you know, you got to take care of the basketball. Hopefully, they learn from that game and are better going forward.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Here's the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage. The Suns second.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Here's Christie. Can't get it to fall. Beal with it. Gafford picks him up. Beal surveying the D. To the inside. Powell with a steal. Here's Christie. 11 points for him last game against Memphis. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the basket by Beal.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he could take that.
46 seconds left to play in the first half.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Gillespie. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Sacramento. Stolen by Gafford. Down low. And the dunk by Gafford.
That's how you do it, big fella, with power. Yes.
Now here's Beal. He's guarded by Exum. Beal with it. Give him 8 points now. Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those.
All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are posting on. And that'll do it for us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Tries the spin move. Now Richards fires for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure. And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. The shot off that time.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Edwards against Booker. Launches it from deep. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Durant against Davis. Durant inside. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
Oh, man, what vision by Booker. His playmaking is really underrated.
Irving looking around. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Irving's got 26.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Now here's Booker. 15 points in the game, and he's off from 17. A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, Dallas.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
Booker against Edwards. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Gillespie's checked in for Phoenix. So for Dallas, in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. On the take, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
It's stolen by Lively. Now here's Exum. Allen defending. Exum up top. No points so far. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Up top, Allen. He started by Exum. And finished off by Bull.
Lob it up and let Bull do the rest. I think that's a combination of hops and reach.
Here's Christie. Washington outside. To the middle. Done with a steal. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Bull, the pass to Dunn. And he goes in for the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Just 3 on the clock. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Dante Exum. Derek Lively is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Christie in at point guard. Exum gets the bucket. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Boy, I've liked the defensive persistence, hounding the opposition and forcing mistakes. As a result, coming up with steals, too.
Here's Gillespie. Pass to Bowl. Just 5 to shoot. That shot off. Excellent D there from Lively. The Mavericks leading. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Christie. Screen by Lively. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Lively got served up a big opportunity, and he ate it up.
There's a screen by Bowl. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Allen. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Allen's got his first bucket in this one.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
The Mavericks shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. And that's an intentional foul. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Irving against Durant. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
That one's no good. The Suns trailing. Outside Booker. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got assist number 7 tonight.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And that one's good. Irving.
Well, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. 13 feet out. And that one comes up a bit short. The Mavericks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Booker drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, EA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
and can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Booker against Edwards. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Booker against Irving. Pass to Edwards. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 3. Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving. Phoenix grabs the miss. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant with a screen on Edwards.
Money! And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Irving against Booker. Pass to Davis. Beyond the arc. Gafford. Cash.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Edwards. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making. And that makes it a two-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Richards. Booker against Edwards. Back to Richards. Outside Durant. There's the triple. He's off on that one.
of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got James, Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. Now Hayes, back to Vanderbilt. From deep LeBron, and Lively pulls it down. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Out to Thompson, lets it go with a three. Traps in the tray.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
And when we talk about players with great upside, Doris Derek Lively is one of the first to come up.
There's no question about that. This young man has great length and athleticism. He's adding strength every single day. Eventually, he's going to have some go-to moves offensively, but right now, rim runner, rim protector of the highest standard, and plays beyond his years.
And good that time.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. We'll try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. See where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first four shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
Thompson against Reeves. Thompson passes to Irving. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's LeBron. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
LeBron drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First one falls for him.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Doncic against Irving. Outside Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Edwards got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's LeBron. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Now, here is Irving. Outside for Davis. 1:29 left here in the first quarter. Irving passes to Lively. Edwards from deep three-point territory. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Reeves outside. The tray. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside, Davis. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
And let's check out stats for James. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Irving kicks to Davis. Poke loose. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Irving. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic looking it over. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Irving against Doncic. Outside Irving. That one wide left. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, up 2. The second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Austin Reeves out there with Vincent. Then it's Alex Len, and it's LeBron James, and it's Hachimura in at the 3.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous, lively just getting to the rim. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Outside for Davis. Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. Clock at 6. LeBron against Davis. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
Reeves gets the bucket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Irving looking over the floor. Rejected by Len.
You see the agility of Alex Len in good position for the spot.
Vincent the pass to James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
They swipe it. And it's the Lakers on the break. Thompson with it. Defended by Reeves. Here's Irving. Len with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Len. Outside Irving. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Just 2 to shoot. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good work defensively by Hachimura. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Lakers passing it around. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Klay Thompson, number 1.
And no doubt he finished the season right where he should have on that list. He was far and away the best free throw shooter in the league.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for LeBron. Goodwin comes in for Austin Reeves. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Gabe Vincent. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Christie. 11 points last game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Shot clock at 5. And he jams it with authority.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Doncic.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doris with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
Doncic powers it home.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Christie can't make it.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Christie against Doncic. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Christie. Christie's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He notched 8. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through, and now not a bad. And that is it for halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Davis in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Lakers shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Here's Doncic. A reverse. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Irving up top. Guarded by Doncic. They get a hand on it. And here is James. 9 points in the game so far. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
LeBron drives in. James jackhammers it down.
and making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Irving kicks to Davis. Thompson from long range. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the shot goes in.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Out to Edwards. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Doncic with it, picked up by Thompson. Thompson against Doncic. In the dunk by Doncic.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside Irving, 6 to shoot. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 7.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
Doncic with it. He's got 16. Kicks it out to LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Irving for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Irving with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Poked away. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. In third, the Lakers.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. A different look for Dallas. So it's the Lakers now. 7-point differential. Picked by Finney-Smith. Reeves the pass to Finney-Smith. Reeves left side. Back to Finney-Smith. Reeves trying to free himself up. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Finney-Smith's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. Here's Christie. Defended by Vincent. Pass to Prosper. Back to Powell from past the arc. Dallas, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 9. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Reeves has got 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something.
And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Gabe Vincent, Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Len in at the 5, down low. And Hayes throws it down.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Out to Thompson, launches it. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Irving against Doncic. Out to Edwards. The three-pointer, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Reeves against Thompson. Hayes down low. Reeves right side. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving passes to Lively. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Reeves. Kicks it out to James. They get it back. Back to Reeves. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Edwards finds Irving. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Lakers leading by 10. James outside. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Edwards kicks to Thompson. Inside. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
Doncic against Edwards. Doncic left side. And Vanderbilt now top of the key. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Irving out to Thompson. Here's the 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Doncic. From downtown, Thompson with the rebound. Dallas has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Outside Irving. Outside for Davis to the left side wing. Lively the pass to Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
And a member of the NBA 75 team. Anthony Davis is the rare franchise player, someone you build your entire organization around.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. No good with the layup. And so the Lakers take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the... All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony...
first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And the Lakers starting five. LeBron James out there with Hayes. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Unable to get that one. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Lopez. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it will be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Doncic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. That's good from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, BA, there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can, but inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. Vanderbilt against Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
And the second free throw is good. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, VA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Kuzma. The shot comes out. Good D by Vanderbilt. And there's James from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Lillard with the ball. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Reeves against Lopez. Here's James. Buried from 15 feet out.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Lillard outside. A deep three. The long distance three is buried. Lillard's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Doncic. Three-pointer. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Milwaukee in the lead. 1:51 left to play in the first. Lillard passes to Lopez.
Well, everyone knows Lillard is one of the league's best scorers off the pick and roll, so he chooses this time to make the assist.
Jackson against Doncic. Misses in close.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Last game with 30. Lillard up top. He's covered by Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a 3-second violation. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. The Lakers, 3rd.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor. Always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Out to James. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Jackson. Here's Doncic. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Lopez. Lillard finds Jackson. And here's Lopez. Here's Lillard. And it's Milwaukee scoring again. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's James. Yes, it's good.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
The Bucks leading by 3. Now Lillard. He has 7. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Here's Lillard. Can't hit from the elbow.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
They've got Prince. Bobby Portis out there with Pat Connaughton. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Sims in at center. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Vincent. Outside Finney-Smith. Vincent left side. It's hauled in by Connaughton.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Connaughton. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. There's the block.
Well, putting the wingspan to great use, Len throws that one away.
Reeves, the pass to Finney-Smith. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Lynn. Tipped. Goes up again. Vincent outside. There's a screen by Lynn. Shoots from 14. Count it for Vincent.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Porter looks it over. Driving inside. He can't hit that time. Good D by Finney-Smith. And here's Reeves outside. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Reeves has got 5 now. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And another miss by Milwaukee.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
It's good. And now a 5-point Laker lead.
Great burst of speed there from Rui.
Now here's Porter. He's covered by Vincent. Porter's shot is off.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Vincent can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And another miss by Milwaukee. Los Angeles leading by 5. Reeves up top, covered by Connaughton. Reeves, the pass to Lynn. Now here's Vincent. The baseline J is on the way. The rebound by Sims.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Prince with the bucket.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. From deep, Reeves. Back to Finney-Smith. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Finney-Smith's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Finney-Smith passes to Lynn. Finney-Smith, a screen. Here's Lynn. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Pretty good concentration there. The more touches Len is getting on the inside, it seems like the confidence is growing.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Goodwin's checked in for Reeves. And Doncic has subbed in for Vincent. Now here's Porter. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Pass to Prince. The 3 is up. Hachimura with a rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And here's Doncic outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Porter. The 3 from Prince. Rebounded by the Lakers. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
They got crushed the last time they faced this team, and they only have themselves to blame.
Yeah, those turnovers were inexcusable. So many of their possessions ended with them giving the ball away. It's one thing to make passes, but you need to pass to your own team, not the other one.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever they appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Take a look at the Lakers. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Lakers. Thanks, as always.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Hayes, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Goodwin in at the 2. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Yeah, his problems at the foul line had an effect the last time they took the court.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Here's Lillard. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Lillard's got 9.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Hayes with a screen on Jackson. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And it's the Lakers on the break. Hayes inside, working on Lopez. Yep, that one goes.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and still working hard out there.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Kuzma with a screen on James. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
It's impossible to stop Giannis on the drive. You combine the length, quickness, the strength. It really is insane.
Doncic against Jackson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Down by 12. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebound, the Lakers.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Lillard. Here's James. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
It's normal for guys to jump from team to team, Brent, but Kyle Kuzma has displayed real loyalty.
He clearly is starting to value what culture means and respects the time to build that up. He wants to be part of something special. And when you have players start to think that way, sometimes it translates to the court where they're more consistent and more reliable.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Here's Lillard going inside, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Porter's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 9. And here's James. The 3-ball. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Just a masterful offensive player, utilizing that pick with great intelligence there.
Porter, the pass to Prince. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Prince has got 6.
The 3-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Doncic with it. Porter's there. James deciding where to go with it. Hayes with a screen. 5 to shoot. The shot by James. No good. Bucks trail by 9. Here's Portis. Oh, clanks the dunk. Hayes with it. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Spins. James passes to Goodwin. And he drives in. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 11.
They've toned down their 3-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Porter with it, picked up by James. And then Portis with the dunk.
Watch out, Bobby Portis hammering home the lob.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Doncic on the take. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Oh, LeBron with suffocating defense. He can still get it done.
Pure from 3-point range. Connaughton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now Doncic. 16 points for him. Out to James. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 8. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
Hey guys, come on. Let's close this quarter.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Bobby Portis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Pat Connaughton, and it's Sims in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Bucks trail by 8. It's Prince on the wing. from deep. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Vincent, guarded closely. Outside, Finney-Smith. No good on the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Looking to get it going. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Len. LeBron comes in for Finney-Smith. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Doncic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
And there's James from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Over time, LeBron has only become a bigger three-point threat. You can't really allow him those shots. Easy ones or open ones.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Lillard. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Hachimura from long range. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Lillard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the pass to Lillard. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Doncic against Lillard. Up and over Doncic. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Reeves. Here he goes. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Lillard against Doncic. Lillard looking around. A minute 53 left to play in the 4th. The layup misses. The Lakers lead by 6. Now here's Reeves. The open shot by James. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lillard outside. We've got 1:28 left in the 4th. Going inside, Lillard for 2.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
James up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Kept alive.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
Here's Lillard. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
On the wing, Reeves, defended by Lillard. Reeves against Lillard. Yes!
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
James against Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen on James. Antetokounmpo outside. Not going to go that time. Here's Reeves.
still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Now here's Lillard. And he drives in. Here's Lopez. Jackson from long range. Milwaukee the rebound. Pass to Kuzma. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him.
I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls already.
Here's Lillard. It's another look. A putback. Giannis outside. Kicks it out to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And, you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper. Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Harden kicks to Powell. Kuzma pulls it in. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Nuggets. For 3, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden finds Leonard. Missed inside. The Bucks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Off target from outside. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Powell. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Giannis. Milwaukee's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Kuzma kicks to Lillard. Driving to the basket. No coverage that time. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
Hey, every time Dame shoots it, you feel like it's going to drop.
It's Harden with the drive. Off with the layup. Milwaukee leading by 5. Now here's Lillard. He's got 7. Lets the 3 fly. Harden grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked 1st in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Jrue Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lue and I were able to chat, talking about Damian Lillard. Coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be. Now we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Lillard. James Harden picking up that last basket. 2 points. That one goes. 9 points in the game so far.
Off the pick and roll, you know that Dame is looking for his shot.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Here's Lillard. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. And that one's good. Lillard's got 11 points.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Leonard on the wing, covered by Giannis. Leonard against Giannis. And finished off by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now Lillard, 11 points in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Here's Lillard, and it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he...
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Pat Connaughton. Porter is out there with Prince. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Rebound by the Clippers. Down low. Kawhi taking no chances.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Takes it out to Leonard. Shoots over Portis. No good off the front iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And that one's good by Porter.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Harden.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
And that one's good by Porter.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
Drives to the hoop. Sims with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 7. Outside Porter. 1:51 left to play here in the half. And finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And it's Bogdanović off the drive. Takes it off the glass. Bogdanović has got his first points of the night.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
Kevin Porter Jr.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:12 left in the first half of basketball. Mills with it. Porter's there, and it's good. 2 points.
And, you know, really, Mills is a threat to score from anywhere. I mean, that's what makes him such a challenge to defend.
Outside Porter. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. From deep three-point land. They get it again. Another shot. A shot by Sims. No good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Porter. 11-point game, his last outing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Elbow shot is on the way. And again, the Bucks miss. Here's Coffey going inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2, Amir Coffey.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Bucks on top. They're up. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Hello, everybody. What?
Some people call him Logo Lillard, the letter O, Dame Dollar, Dame Time. They all point to the same thing, cold.
Okay, so now, and that'll do it for.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Lillard. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. The Clippers trail. Here's Harden, and it's Harden shutting it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Got that one up quick. Lillard's got 16 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Leonard. No good. Here's Powell. Zubac. It's good on the putback.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
That one good for 2.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Jackson. Kuzma passes to Lillard. 16 feet away, and he hits the jumper for 2. 18 points for him.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Giannis. It's Giannis throwing it down.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Leonard. Amir Coffey's checked in for Powell. And it's Bogdanovic in for Dunn. The kick out to Lopez. Kuzma passes to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Takes the 3. Bogdanovic grabs the miss. LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Coffey. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Antetokounmpo misses from close range. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Mills is checked in for James Harden. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The Clippers third.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
And here's Mills for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Sims has got his 4th rebound in this one. Prince kicks to Sims. Porter in the corner. Pass to Prince. 3-pointer. That's good from Porter on the assist from Prince. Porter's got 16.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Here's Mills. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Porter. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. 18 points for him.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defenders something extra to think about.
To the paint. Mills with the steal. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. Guarded by Prince. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovic. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Connaughton passes to Prince. Portis kicks to Porter. Pass to Portis. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Prince can't hit. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bucks lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up with tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Taurean Prince. Pat Connaughton is out there with Portis. Then it's Porter. And it's Sims in at the center position. Here's Mills. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
You know, Mills is not just a long-range gunner now. He can score on the move, too. Underestimate Mills at your own peril.
And Porter, here we go. Sims kicks to Portis. Pass to Connaughton. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Kept alive. Outside for Batum. And Nicholas Batum with the slam.
Bouncing up with ease, Batum skilled at finishing with power at the rack.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Porter's got 9 points here in the second half. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And it's sent back by Prince. Takes a 3. A shot by Batum, no good. Bucks leading by 6. Portis sets the pick for Connaughton. Prince outside. Deflects the pass. Connaughton passes to Prince. That 3 off the mark. The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Shoots. Mills can't hit.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Bogdanovich wide open. No good from outside.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Another miss by Prince. Clippers trail by 8. Bogdanovich goes in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Bobby Portis.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Eubanks. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Nicholas Batum. Norman Powell's checked in for Amir Coffey. And it's James Harden in for Patty Mills. Here's Lillard. Pops one in from the wing. Lillard's got 20 points.
Another monster night for Dame. Par for the course with him.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And again, no good by the Clippers. Bucks leading by 8. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Harden against Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Lopez a screen on Harden. Here's Lillard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Powell, no one around him. Offline with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Giannis against Powell. Powers through inside. Giannis.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Bucks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
Giannis with it, outguarded by Bogdanovich. Giannis no good. Here's Los Angeles now. 8-point game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Leonard. Pass to Powell from downtown. It's hauled in by Giannis.
position. This is as intense of a regular season as you'll see, Grant.
Oh, BA, you can feel what's at stake here in the arena. Both of these teams will treat this like the postseason. The playoffs start now for them.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here are the Clippers now. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Hits a three-pointer.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Harden against Booker. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
A cold start for them. 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing it's early.
About a minute into this first quarter. 17-foot shot on the way. And that's off the glass and in. Booker's got 5 points.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, BA. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
Tries the spin move. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. An open look for Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Harden with it. O'Neal covers. Harden, the pass to Powell. And it's off from 3-point range.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere. He is a multi-skilled player.
Here's Harden. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. 17-foot shot on the way, and James Harden pulls it down.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Durant against Leonard. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Pass to Booker. To the inside. Here's Richards. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Durant following the score by Los Angeles. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5.
That missed aside. They're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Doesn't go for him. Leonard outside from behind the arc. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Phoenix leading by 6. O'Neal on the wing. Booker against Powell. Booker, the pass to Durant. No good with the triple. The Clippers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And then Harden with the jam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. Connects on the 17-footer. Booker's got 9.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
Here's Harden. The quick look, no good that time. Phoenix has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Booker. Now Beal. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Zubats.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the shot goes in.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. Richards with a screen. Inside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Richards has gotten his second bucket.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Nice bucket. Still, strange to go to the leaner with no one on him. That's just not an easy shot.
And they pick up 2. Dunn's got his first points of the game.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Fires at the elbow. Plumlee passes to Booker. Shot from 16. The Clippers grab the miss. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. It was rough.
One of the most creative offensive talents in the game. Harden simply just has a knack for creating contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws tonight. First one falls for him. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Bold, he's checked in for the Suns. Gillespie comes in for Devin Booker.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Leonard. Bold grabs the board. The Suns lead by 5. Here's Gillespie. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Sacramento. Spins. Bold, no good. And here are the Clippers now. Dunn outside. Driving to the basket. Plumlee pulls down the board. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Beal outside. Pass to Bowl. Now here's Beal. Defended by Dunn. And finished off by Bowl.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Here's Harden. Driving in. And then Harden with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Clippers trail by 7. Pass to Powell. This one for 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
There's a screen by Bowl. Beal, the pass to Bowl. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Bowl's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. There's 1:59 left in the second. Bogdanovich finds Batum. From outside, off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Beal outside. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 9-point Suns lead.
Slowly building up steam. Hit one from range in the first. He's hit two here in the second.
Here's Bogdanovich. Sinks that one from the post.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Bogdanovich against Beal. Plumlee, a screen on Bogdanovich. Beal, the pass to Plumlee. Back to Beal. Launches it. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Mills. Plumlee pulls down the board. Phoenix leading by 10. There's 49 seconds left in the half. Here's Gillespie. Still no points. Puts it up from 17. And it's Phoenix with another.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Batum outside. Shots blocked. And now the Suns fast break. 17 seconds left in the first half. Gillespie passes to Bowl. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bowles got 6 here in the quarter. Out to the right wing. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. He's off on the first. Both teams will make substitutions.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. Booker fires from way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. More 2K action in just a moment.
Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So Kenny, as the point guard here, and getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Suns.
As a team.
Thanks for tuning in.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Allen with it, picked up by Powell. Pass to Booker. From the arc. Rebounded by Dunn. Clippers trail by 12. Powell outside. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Here are some of the best and most intelligent shooters in the association. 4th, Ivica Zubac.
He's been fantastic scoring the ball, shooting it at a high clip.
The first free throw is good.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Booker surveying the floor. Tries the spin move. Here's Durant. Allen finds Durant. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Leonard pulls down the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. And the Suns miss again.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
On offense, here are the Clippers. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Harden, and down it goes. 2 points. Booker's got 15.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Zubac passes to Powell. And a miss there on the triple. Phoenix leading by 6. Now Booker. He's got 15. Pass to Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to review the game plan. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Jones in for Devin Booker. Here's Mills. Count it. Good. Mills has gotten his first points of the night.
They're really working the paint now.
And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And they recover it. Back to Plumlee. Up top, Allen. Plumlee, a screen on Bogdanovich. And Allen gets it to go.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Clippers trail by 9. Mills with it. Batum, right side. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Bull from outside the arc. The rebound by Eubanks. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Mills. Soft touch off the glass. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Allen against Bogdanovich. Three-pointer. And Allen is good for 3. Allen's got 6 in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Mills against Jones. Mills, no good. Now here's Allen. Fires from deep. And so it's Phoenix earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now. keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Tyus Jones, Mason Plumlee out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's done in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Grayson Allen's shooting gets a lot of attention, Richard, but his efficiency is also impressive.
No, it's his shooting and efficiency that causes problems for defenses. When he's on the floor, there will be much more space for everyone else to work.
Up top, Beal. There's a screen by Bol. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Bol. 5 to shoot. Here's Beal. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Let me tell you, Beal is crafty. He will figure out a way to get inside.
Here's Harden. O'Neal pulls it in.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Outside Booker. Over Harden. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Harden. Booker can't get it to go.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
For 3, Booker. Oh, Booker with the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Powell into the lane. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Phoenix leading by 12. And here's Booker. Oh, pass to O'Neal. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. O'Neal's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Suns making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Done. Yep, count it.
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Here's Booker. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Clippers trail by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Leonard inside. Durant's there. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 11 in the second half.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker, the pass to Durant. From about 16, it's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden with it. Now guarded by Booker. Count it. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Outside Booker. to Durant. Lets it fly. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Suns lead by 12.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Suns.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And looking at their record after this victory, this will be their 37th of the year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
24 seconds left in the fourth. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Spins. Puts up a deep three, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Much better than this, does it? Major playoff implications in this one tonight.
Both teams have a lot on the line in this contest. Seeding in the postseason can make or break a team's chances.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3.
Well, you see the attack mentality right there. Kevin Durant, if he gets room, he will take that shot without thinking about it.
Irving kicks to Davis. Back to Irving. Pass to Davis. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now here's Beal. He has been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And so it's Dallas with following the score by Phoenix. In the corner, it's Gafford. Pass to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Gafford is screen on O'Neal. And Edwards with the stop.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots, and he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Irving. Devin Booker missing his last shot. To the wing on the left. Out to Thompson. Loads it up for Davis. A steal. The 3 from KD. Davis against Booker. Durant with a screen on Davis. Booker with no one around, with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
Professional scorers understand how to come off that pick. Devin Booker doing work right now.
Irving passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Outside Durant. .127 left here in the opening quarter. Durant sets a screen for Booker. It's rebounded by Dallas. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
No good from Irving.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Booker against Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
So he gets them both. Endorse one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Inside, here's Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Booker against Irving. Pass to Gafford. Over Booker. Irving looking for an opening to stop the run. That one misses. And so the first quarter is in the books. Suns lead by 6. We're back after this from American Airlines. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. For 3, Booker. The long-range shot from Booker.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Outside for Davis. Driving the lane, and it's Davis with the jam.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Booker with it. 10 points for him. Pulls it up. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Irving against Booker. Davis with a screen on dime. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Edwards got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Irving. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Thompson. Good ball movement here by the Suns. It's stolen by Davis. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Dwight Powell's checked in for Anthony Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum, he's checked in for Thompson. Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Powell with the screen, just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Powell.
He has proven to be a quality finisher off the pick and roll. Dwight Powell can adjust midair to get his shot.
And here is Beal. Down low. Bull can't hit. For Dallas, they've gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Here's Christie. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Stolen by Exum. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
Here's Gillespie. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Sacramento.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Done against Washington. Yes, that goes in. Washington's got the lead up to 1 now for Dallas. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Bowles setting the pick for Beal. Latre. And Lively pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Washington kicks to Exum. Lively sends a screen for Exum to the inside. And stolen by Bull. Fast break, here come the Suns. Beal gets a wide open look. The offensive rebound. Launches it. Hands it from downtown. Beal's got 5 now.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Lively a screen on Beal. Here's Exum. With 2 seconds left, Lively lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Lively's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You know, for Dallas, they've had a drop-off that I don't think anybody predicted. Came into the season with high hopes. The chemistry just hasn't been there.
And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Allen in at shooting guard.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
6 on the shot clock. Irving passes to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
There's a good screen. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
KD sets the pick for Booker. There's the triple. No good from Durant.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
High post, Davis. 12 points for him. Edwards passes to Gafford. Stolen by Allen. Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. And a dunk by Booker.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Irving against Booker. Irving kicks to Gafford. It's Edwards on the wing. Now Irving. 6 points for him. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Allen surveying the D. Castro O'Neal. It's tipped. Irving with the steal. Thompson in the corner. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Booker. Back to Irving. Dallas moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Davis. The shot from 20 feet away. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
.131 left here in the third quarter. Edwards against Booker. Outside Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Suns here with a different look. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Irving against Jones. For the screen on Jones. Irving from long range. Plumlee with the rebound. Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Irving drives in, and Jones sends it back. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
Tyus Jones, such a quietly efficient and productive guard. What I like about this young man, he always plays to his strengths.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And a change for the Suns. Gillespie's checked in. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Bol. Shot clock at 5 for the lead. And again, it's the Suns missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And that one, good. Exum's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs. Allen passes to Bol. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Powell is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Exum. Then there's Christie. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. Just 3 to shoot. And yes, it's good.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Allen for the 3. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks leading. Here's Exum. It's good from long range.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Gillespie, the pass to Bull. Here's Gillespie, defended by Christie. Lively against Bull. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Washington with it. Now Bull defending. Lively the pass to Exum. Nice move. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Boy, how terrific is Dante Exum getting into the paint, forces the defense to foul him there.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Out to Edwards. Pass to Exum. Ball's knocked loose. Beal with the steal. For the finish. And finished off by Beal.
Boy, active hands, anticipation, and athleticism. Mr. Beal doing it by himself.
Outside Irving. Out to Edwards. Pass to Davis. Shoots over KD. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Suns trailing. Booker with it. He's picked up by Irving. To the middle. Here's Richards. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Irving against KD. Here's Davis. Great touch on the 16-footer. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Beal against Irving. Looking to get back on track here. And it falls over the rim and in. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Durant for 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight. Booker against Irving. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Edwards dishes to Davis. Back to Edwards. Overdone. Edwards, no good. Phoenix has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things
Here's Irving. Yes! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
There is nothing Devin Booker relishes more than the opportunity to put the ball in the basket at a critical juncture. Yes, sir.
Irving against Booker. Outside Irving. Loads it up for Davis. Money!
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Booker with it. Pass to Durant. From deep. Off target from downtown. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. To win it. Missed. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We're back after this from American Airlines. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Now here's Booker. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gaffney. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Irving at the one spot.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Irving drives in. Pass to Exum. Sweet move. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
The shot by Beal, no good. Mavericks shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. And it's Davis missing. Well, Phoenix shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Dunn kicks to KD. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And the Suns lead by 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
No good from Irving. Phoenix has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Davis sets a screen. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Beal. And Kyrie Irving gets the three. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Kyrie Irving, dangerous from any spot on the floor, but in the corner, boy, you better get out and check him.
And that one is good.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
A floater, and he lays it up and in.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
And here's Booker. Down low, here's Richards. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. It falls! A huge shot to tie it up.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Spins. Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, free throw attempt numbers indicate just how difficult someone is to guard. Booker certainly in the hard-to-check category.
And he does get the second one, and that gives them the lead.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Booker against Irving. Exum deciding where to go with it to take the lead with the drive. It counts.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Now Booker. Outside Durant, from past the arc. Beal from long range. Can't get the three to fall. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. So they foul intentionally. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about...
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alder, this is Kevin. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Now, here is Irving. After Luka Doncic's miss, drills the three-pointer.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Doncic against Edwards. And the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Irving. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Now, here's Doncic. Last game he had 28 points. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to Irving. Into the lane. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. From deep, Reeves. And Davis pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving kicks to Edwards. Back to Irving. Shoots over Doncic. That doesn't go in either for Irving. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Davis, the pass to Edwards. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thank you, David.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Outside for Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Davis. He's one of the better scorers in the league, averaging almost 25 points a game. Count that one.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Here's Doncic. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Now, here is Irving. Out to Thompson. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Four on the clock. Here's Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Here's Reeves. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
and it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Now, here is Irving. For three, Edwards. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Three-pointer. The shot by LeBron, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Hopefully this is a reality check for them. Teams in this league are just too good. You will be punished for your mistakes.
Thompson outside. It could go. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Len. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Vincent in at the point guard. That's the late. Good! Another from 3.
He continues to prove he's one of the greatest shooters ever.
And that triple just tied him for 5th place on the career list. Irving kicks to Edwards. Reeves against Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. 3 on the clock. And Davis throws it down.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Klay.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Washington's checked in. James looking around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
Dante Exum, he's checked in for Dallas. No good from Irving.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Here's Vincent, and the rejection by Gafford. The kick out to Irving. Beyond the arc, connects from 3-point range. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Here's Vincent. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Outside Irving. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside for Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Here's Vincent, covered by Irving. That one goes. Count it.
That's almost as easy as they come, and give him credit for getting into position with that simple layup.
Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for LeBron. Goodwin comes in for Austin Reeves. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Prosper's checked in, and it's Edwards in for Dante Exum. Mavericks leading by 5. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Christie. It's up a 3. Trains the three-pointer. Christie's got his first 3 points of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Christie against Doncic. Here's Christie. 11 points for him in that last game against Memphis.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And Doncic throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Hachimura against Washington. Pass to Prosper. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Christie. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Back to Doncic. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. And so that's the end of the first half. Mavericks ahead, up 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
28.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't led. And now as the season... And that'll do it for...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Dallas, Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Irving at the point guard position. Here's Thompson. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Goodwin with it. Guarded now by Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Goodwin's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Lakers. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Irving against Doncic. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Thompson's got 5 points so far. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Irving against Doncic. From the top of the key. Nice D from Doncic. The Lakers trail. Doncic on the drive inside. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. Doncic against Edwards. There's the 3. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got his first bucket of the night.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Here's Irving. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Doncic outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Vanderbilt against Irving. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. 6-point game. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Doncic. Clock at 4. The 15-footer. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got 14 points.
At this point in his career, look, Kyrie knows who he is, and that's a shot he wants to take.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And the Lakers with some changes. James checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Austin Reeves comes in for Goodwin. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Luka Doncic. And Sid with it. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both. Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Vanderbilt finds Vincent. Christie with the rebound. Dallas leading by 6. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Powell. Tipped away. And here's the fast break. Here's James. That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D. 8 points for LeBron.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Here's Christie, defended by Vincent. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Christie. Dallas, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 4. James gets inside and finishes.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Christie. Defended by Vincent. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Mavericks lead by... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
That's his first personal foul.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Lenz checked in for Los Angeles. We've got Austin Reeves. Then out there with James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Vincent in at the point. That's the Laker 5. James outside. To tie it up. Reeves left side. Clock is at 3. To take the lead.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Outside Irving. Picked his pocket. Inside. James jackhammers it down.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Irving dishes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Over in the corner, Vincent. Driving in. And the layup's good off the glass. Vincent's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely. Thompson misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Count it.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Irving up top, defended by Vincent. Davis kicks to Edwards. 6 to shoot. He lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. And no good that time.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Out to Edwards. Knocked loose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Lively. Tries again. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Vincent's shot is good. Vincent's got the lead, back up to 2 now for the Lakers.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Out to Thompson. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Launches a 3. Second chance effort with the clock winding down. Lively's shot is on. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Good on the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
Outside Irving. They grab their own miss. Out to Edwards. Hits it from 3-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
James on the drive. It's good.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Irving from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Vincent, the pass to LeBron. Driving in some, what a thing of beauty from James.
Sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Outside Irving. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. Jacks up a three. And he stays with it. Tries it again. That's tipped.
Time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the three. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Now Los Angeles with it. There's the drive. Can't connect from short range. Now Antetokounmpo. Last game with 30. Pass to Lopez. There's Jackson with the three. Gets the three ball to go.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, BA, I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Here's Lillard, following the score by the Lakers. With the drive, they get it again. Antetokounmpo, another shot. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
And Giannis throwing his body in there and gets rewarded.
Doncic against Jackson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. From deep, Reeves. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
And they want to avoid getting in foul trouble again. That's what really hurt them against this team last time.
Yeah, and that led to a few of their key guys spending long stretches of the game on the bench because of foul trouble. Hard to find yourself back in a rhythm when you do that.
Now here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Every so often he's going to remind you that Dame Dollar can make you holler.
Doncic outside. Throws it up high. And finished off by Hayes.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Lopez, the screen on Doncic. Lillard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
On the wing, Reeves. A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. The open shot by James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Lillard against Doncic. Lillard outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Austin Reeves picks one up. And you know Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Jackson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hey, shot's good.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
27 seconds left in the first quarter here. Deflected! On the wing, Reeves. Yet to see a basket. James, a screen on Jackson. It's James on the wing.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
LeBron James.
It's both from the stripe. There's 10 seconds left in the first. Lillard passes to Kuzma. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the 5. Here's James. And it's James inside.
And LeBron still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Prince. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
The Lakers trail. Vincent up top. He's guarded by Porter. Vincent outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Shot's good by Connaughton. Connaughton's got his first 2 points of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Vincent outside. Pass to Reeves. Six to shoot from deep three-point land. The rebound by Sims. Milwaukee leading by 3. Connaughton finds Prince. The three-pointer off the mark.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's James, and he comes up with a bucket. James has got 4 points this quarter.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Porter from outside. Offensive rebound.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Wide open look. And there it is for him. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Now here's Porter. Defense right on him. And here's Connaughton for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Connaughton's got 5 now.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
James, right side. LeBron on the go. Basket counts. 15 points in the game.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Outside Porter. Pass to Prince.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Carries it down low. Here's Reeves. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Minnesota. Vincent up top. Out to Hachimura. Here's James on the wing. Here's the three. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Oh, the wily vet. James using the shot fake, and they fell for it.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Goodwin's checked in for Reeves. And Doncic has subbed in for Vincent. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Porter against Doncic. Porter the pass to Prince. And another three for Milwaukee.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Porter against Doncic. It's hauled in by Portis.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
59 seconds left in the second period. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Doncic against Porter. And there's the drive. Stripped away. Doncic deciding where to go with it. James, a screen on Porter. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Porter from outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Bucks on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shot.
And later on, some more NBA. And that's a wrap on.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Goodwin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. He does not get the second one.
Well, if you think that Giannis was going to stop working after he won a title, what do you think he's going to do in the years that they don't? This guy continues to be one of the hardest workers in the NBA.
The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. Second, Luka Doncic. And, of course, LeBron James.
And you got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They're all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. For the lead, here's Doncic. Shoots over Jackson. And it's Doncic missing. Milwaukee's shooting has been good, around 50. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Doncic outside. from deep three-point land. Another miss by Doncic. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. The lead is 2. Here's Lillard. It's Hayes with the rebound.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Back to Finney-Smith. Goodwin passes to Doncic. Tries to break his ice. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Kuzma. Hayes with a screen. Vanderbilt to pass to Finney-Smith. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. To the right side. Pass to Lopez. Jackson outside. The 3. Drops in the 3. Jackson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
2 minutes remaining.
Jackson against Doncic.
2 minutes.
Milwaukee with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
How many times do we see Lillard just change the face of the game from downtown?
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Vincent with the ball. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Finney-Smith. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Milwaukee leading by 6. Now here's Porter. No points yet. 1:09 left to play in the 3rd. And he lobs it up. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. In the 3rd spot, Los Angeles.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
The Lakers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. And it's Vincent off the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Reeves against Portis. Here's Finney-Smith. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Finney-Smith's got his first 2 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Porter in the post. He's covered by Vincent. The 3 from Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Nails it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in.
Come on, let's keep it going. The ball movement is...
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Lillard. From downtown, such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And that one's good. James.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Milwaukee leading by 4. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times the D has no choice but to foul him.
Kleba, he's checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Vincent. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Kleba, screen on Jackson. Here's Doncic. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Lopez, the screen on Doncic. Goes up at the elbow, and he knocks the jumper down. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And there's James on the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got 3 assists in the game.
Great awareness from LBJ. Great at slashing off the ball. Open space available. He filled it.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. And here's Lopez from the arc. Hachimura with a rebound.
Oh, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue when you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Pulls up on the wing. Back to Doncic. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Now just a 2-point Milwaukee lead.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Fires from the wing. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Doncic against Jackson. Doncic outside. Inside. Kleba. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Lopez, the screen. Lillard fires away from way outside. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Reeves. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes comes in for Kleba. And it's Jared Vanderbilt in for Hachimura. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Stolen by Vanderbilt. James deciding where to go with it. Doncic outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
The kick out to Kuzma. And knocks down the 3.
And Kuzma coming alive with that bucket in the clutch.
Here's Doncic on the drive. Yes!
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Lillard against Doncic. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Here's Lillard. He takes it in. Misses from short range. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that three.
Here's Prince.
with team's confidence to start the season strong.
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Lillard. Harden missing his last shot. The three, and it's Damian Lillard with the three. Lillard's got the first points up on the board for the Bucks.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And the three off target. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Lillard with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and Lillard gets it to go.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Up again. Can't get the foot.
New notification for user 1. DualSense wireless controller disconnected. Charge the battery. Who's using this? Add you. Quick. NBA 2K25. NBA 2K25.
Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Lopez against Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. It's hauled in by Zubac. The Clippers shooting 43% since taking the floor today. And here's Harden for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Back to Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is.
New notification for user 1. DualSense wireless controller disconnected. Charge the battery. New NBA 2K25.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Lopez, a screen on Harden. Lillard attacking, and the rejection by Zubac.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And they'll get another chance. Outside Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Lillard looking around. This one for three. Powell pulls it in.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Here's Dunn. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he makes good on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Nobody near Leonard. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard up top. And the rejection by Zubac.
What a great defensive play by Ivica Zubac. This guy just gives you great effort defensively.
Jackson passes to Giannis. Driving in. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, there's some unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Here's Porter. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Powell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Zubac. He has yet to score. And talk about fit doors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Harden has a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer. Harden's got 5 now.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Now here's Prince. Portis finds Porter. Bucks passing it around. And a miss there on the triple. Well, it was the Clippers, their last game, a loss to Denver. Here's Harden. Count the basket. Harden's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And Porter, here we go. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Now here's Mills. Lets it go with a 3. Prince grabs the miss.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Now here's Porter, covered by Mills. From deep, Prince buries it from 3-point range. Prince has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Platoon passes to Eubanks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. In fourth, the Bucks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Bucks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Porter. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
Well, no doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Prince wide open. Misses the 3. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Clippers. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Porter kicks to Connaughton. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Connaughton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Mills with it. Porter's there. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Eubanks.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now, here's Porter. 11-point game his last outing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Bogdanovich inside. Started by Prince. Bogdanovich, no luck.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Left side, Porter. Pass to Portis, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. The Clippers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Mills, that's a 2-pointer, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Mills has got his first basket.
Well, Patty Mills, the pull-up jumper is pure, folks.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's Eubanks, guarded by Porter. Eubanks with it, can't connect from short range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And that's it for the first half. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile.
Now let's take a moment. And that is...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Here's Harden. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Now, here is Harden. He's got 7, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Milwaukee on D. Haven't given up any points here in the second half. Harden gets the bucket.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Lillard outside. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
And the 3 ball is good.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Over Harden. Kicks it out to Lillard. From outside, off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Dunn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Dunn's got his second basket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lillard misses. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. A 2-point game. Harden, no good. Milwaukee's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Here's Harden following the basket by Giannis. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Mills. Pass to Batum. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Eubanks got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers. And Porter, here we go. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights. And the way he's playing, this could be one.
Mills can't hit. The Bucks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Porter kicks to Prince. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they've ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Coffey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor. Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Now that's Taurean Prince running the floor in transition and finding buckets.
And here's Mills from the arc. Drills the 3-pointer. Mills has got his second basket of the night. 3-point
shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Here's Porter. Got a hand on it.
That 7-foot wingspan and the versatility of Nick Batum send it back.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
And another 3 for the Clippers.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And here's Porter. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Clippers ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the 5 down low.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Lillard left side. Looking to get it going, and then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Here's Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Lillard. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
But the effort's been there for him, just not getting the results.
Well, this guy very capable of capitalizing close to the rim. Norman Powell making an impact inside.
Here's Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Leonard inside. Giannis is there. Now here's Harden. Harden by Jackson.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Lillard left side. Over Harden. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Now, here is Harden. Here's Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. It's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
6 on the shot clock. Off target with his 3. Bucks trail by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Lillard dishes to Lopez. To the inside. Lillard against Harden. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Shot from free throw range. Lillard again missing. Clippers leading by 5. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Leonard looking around. Back to Dunn. Pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. 4 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Leonard, no luck.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Lillard with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Nobody near Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Leonard, no luck.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Harden. Over Jackson. Got it!
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you'd probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string. You need to score it? No problem.
Here's Lillard. Fires the three. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Bring both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Lopez, a screen on Harden, and an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lillard from outside buries the triple. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Leonard. Oh, missed it. Oh, no good. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just... These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Don't you love watching Brook Lopez get to that mid-range, stretch the floor with his shooting ability? Really good stuff.
Powell, no one around him. No good on the 3. Milwaukee in the lead. Kuzma outside. Jackson has the open look. And it's off from 3-point range. And Los Angeles guys shooting straight 49% from the field. Leonard, no luck. Milwaukee's gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And stolen by Leonard. Overtime still getting started here at just about a minute in.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
From about 19 feet, it's hauled in by Zubac.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Dunn shot's good.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Leonard, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good on the 13-footer.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
Leonard, the pass to Zubac. The 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Kicks it out to Lillard. Over Dunn. Lillard misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a cold start from the field in overtime, just 1 of 5. Here's Milwaukee now. Now here's Jackson. Lopez outside. 5 to shoot. And the foul on Harden. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Lillard, the pass to Kuzma. Harden against Lillard. Doesn't go that time.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Leonard kicks to Harden. Can't knock in the three.
New notification for user 1. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.